Back into the fray once more. Da megamod. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist amateur, and I've done some off-screen meddling. Not much, but enough. There are a few things that have changed in between now and last week. Those things being, I did collect a bunch more research just while I was meddling around. Second, I've downsized my ship a little bit. The lag is a little better to deal with now. I may have missed one little brick right there. Taking care of that right now, just proving that that's been done. I have shrunken down my ore deposits into one massive gene storage chest. You also might notice that I have a bit more protosite than usual. There's an answer to that. That being, I did a tiny, I actually do mean tiny, amount of material grinding, specifically for protosite. The total amount of materials I've consumed include about 3,000, maybe even 4,000 units of pus. I have been running this thing for quite a while, and included in that amount of liquid protosite that I've been milling, I've also been milling fresh water as well, specifically to get hydronium. So if that explains why that is a thing that exists in there, now you know. I've also moved some of that hydronium off of this planet into the storage chest on my ship. You know, just to keep things in line and whatnot. I've also moved all of the fluids on my ship down onto this planet, into this chest right here. The only exceptions are refined fuel and unrefined fuel, which wouldn't take me too long to mill anyway. And at that are also going to be in constant flux and necessary for my mech, so I didn't move those off. I also decided to put down a little toy. And generally do a bit of organizing of my inventory. For right now, at least, this entire page almost is empty. Hopefully, that'll help. I don't know for certain, but I'm hoping it'll help. I also don't know how growing trays work. I might need to do some additional investigation on that, hydro trays, etc., etc. But for right now, I honestly don't know perfectly what to do. Like, on the one hand, sure, I could be doing some other material grind and whatnot. Specifically, I'm thinking about spending a little time to build up my amounts of Morphite. But other than that, I don't necessarily have any concrete plans for the episode. Other than trying to shoot for the Morphite manipulator. I feel like that's going to be fairly useful, all things considered. And for that, I need 6 Morphite, 2 AI, and 1 nuclear core. Oh, right, I also changed around the structure in here a little bit to incorporate the gravity generator. I might need to change that around, considering I don't think it's working in the way that I want it to. That's going to be a bit, though. Before that, I need... Actually, what did I need for a nuclear core? Answer. 12 helium-3, an advanced processor, 2 advanced circuits, lead, and uranium rods. Let's go get those materials squared away. Well, some of them at least. Yeah, I might move the gravity generator back up here. I have an idea where to put it, considering there's nothing in those metal crates for the moment. Alright, there's my lead. I need 12 of those, right? There we go. 5 nuclear cores. I need an advanced processor. Ay. You know what? Hold on a moment. Hold on a cotton pick a second. There we go. Just take those out temporarily. Open the trapdoor for a moment. Move this. To do that, I'm gonna need to take out the trophy for just a second. There we go. I don't know where my version 2 went. I think it's in my inventory somewhere. Yep, it is. Right there. Good. So I'm gonna need to find a good place to put this now. To which, I could just do that. Now I gotta hook you up. I think I do that... Oh, wait, you have a blue... You have a blue, so that means I need to connect the red to you. There we go. Now it should be working properly. Hopefully. Again, a hopefully. In the meantime, advanced processor. And advanced circuits. 2 silicon boards. Is it 4 silicon boards, 2 graphene? 6 silicon boards, 2 gold. And I also need the graphene, which I put right here. Go over here. And there we go. And the 2 gold. That'll take care of both of those requisites. Okay, it's not quite working. Make that. And make that. There we go. And the final thing I need... one more advanced circuit. There's the nuclear core. Now for the AI chips. AI chips require more Morphite. And silicon boards. So that means I'm gonna need to drop down. Silicon, copper wires, such. I have those in the mineral chest. And other than those, Actually, I could just take the copper bars from here and make some wires out of that. Right, Morphite. What do I need for Morphite, exactly? Uranium, liquid peroxide, phase matter, sulfuric acid. I also need some food in me. That'll settle my stomach. I need, like, 12. So, iridium. I do need to get more iridium at some point, and that's going to require me visiting some type of nuclear planet, I think. An irradiated planet. 11, 12. Then 12 pertusite, which now I have plenty of. I needed... what else? Oh, I need liquid pertusite. Oops. I'm gonna have to beam down and get that. I had to beam down and get the sulfuric anyway, so phase matter. Which I also put in here, I think. Did I? Ah, 4. I'm gonna need more phase matter. Because I need about 12 of those. And the easiest way to break to get phase matter is by using crystals. Which I placed in here, but I don't have enough crystals anyway, so... I'm gonna need to beam down and get those two. 12 liquid pertusite, 24 sulfuric. I'm gonna need to figure out how to make more sulfuric. I'm pretty sure it's as simple as taking sulfur and some other materials to the chem lab, but I think if I can use the liquid mixer, I can have an easier time at that. Right, I also need to make a better wall up here, specifically to shelter against the wind. That'll take a bit, though. Meanwhile... take those... drop... the essentia... helium, healing water, honey, and oil. Actually, you know what? Let's drop the fuels in here too while I'm at it. Won't be that much of an inconvenience to just beam down here whenever I need them. Right, I also need sulfuric. Plasma fluid. There we go. Actually, I think I'm good on sulfuric. Never mind. Now, how many do I have? 30. Put that back. Alright, and the last component I needed was... what again? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to beam back and check that, aren't I? God damn it. Oh well. Oh, face matter. Now I remember. Crap. And I was just there with my with where the Recca crystal. The Fea crystals, sorry, were. So I'm gonna need to go back and... Oh, but I don't have any. You know, I have half a mind to just make an entire dedicated crystal farm. Right over here. Specifically because they don't necessarily need light, so they can just grow as they feel like it. Wouldn't be that difficult, would it? Let's just take my hoe. If I remember correctly, they don't even need moist ground. I can test that, at least. Once I can figure out where those crystals... There we go. Just lay all these crystals here. And those will grow eventually. Actually. Oh, it's just coal? Lame. But those should grow, eventually. Give it time. And we'll be red as rain. Still doesn't change the fact that I need more, though. To which, there's at least a little bit right there. And plunk down some Fea crystal seeds here. I wonder if I've established whether or not crystal seeds can be milled for materials. That's something I might need to try. Also gonna need some food. It's not like I could eat those chili peppers. Can't eat this meat, though. If I could figure out where it was. There it is. Perfect. That'll settle me in terms of that. Now for the more interesting issue. Can I break down the seeds? I cannot. Or at least not by this thing. So that means... maybe I could use the thinger back on my ship. If I can't break down crystal seeds like that, oh well. But I might as well give it a shot. Because at this point, they're just constantly multiplying. And while I'm at it, floating too far away. Close that. Can I access the... Thank you. That's not enough for a stack, is it? Yeah, that isn't enough for a stack. Lovely. I got the door shut in my face. Also lovely. One shy of a freaking stack. Are you kidding me? Not salty at all. Well, that'll put me at 6 at least. That'll be enough to make the AI chips I need, I think. Not sure... Oh, right. I wanted to check if the Fair Crystal seeds could be broken down for some type of material, and I don't know where they are. Did I not take them with me? I might not have taken them with me. Crap. No, wait, I did. They cannot be milled. What a heartbreaker. Oh well. More importantly, Morphite. Then AI chip. I still need silicon boards. To which... copper wire... Just make all the boards that I think I can get away with. Alright. So I needed 2 AI chips. Sorry, shuffling through note cards. Nuclear core, 6 Morphite. I need 2 more Morphite. Shit. To which I'm gonna have to wait, because I don't exactly have enough phase matter. Like, anywhere in storage. Actually, no, wait, technically I need 1 more Morphite, because I have 1 spare still. Still hasn't changed the fact that I'm... Oh right, I had backup Recite crystals, just in case. We might be good. Because, I have this paranoia with with anything that designates itself as a crafting material. I always want to have some spares handy, just in case, and I never really want to use those spares unless it's absolutely necessary. Glad this paid off. Probably not exactly in the way that I wanted it to, but hey. Helps me make Morphite. I think this is actually enough for 2 Morphite. So now I can make the Morphite manipulator, right? Pyrite and megamods. I don't think I have pyrite. Do I? No, I do not. Crap. So that means I need to find a volcano. Or some type of planet similar to that. Well, this sucks. I can at least drop a few things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop the materials in here. So it was the Morphite. AI chips. That. Drop these. And there we go. Was there a volcano in this system? Or something similar? Or some type of super hot planet? Answer: yes. But I can't get pyrite off of this one. What other planets exist around here? That's also a no. That's also a no. Well, bright side, I still have Flora's Guide. So maybe I can take a look at that. And for the pyrite, I need an Infernus planet. Question is, where can I find an Infernus planet? Well, before I take care of that particular need, I should probably bookmark this one, just so I don't lose it. Because having a source of infinite pus is useful. It's a little inconvenient to get this infinite pus, but not terribly so. Plunk down flag, E. There we go. Now I can leave this planet behind. Well, this system. Star system, rather. So the question now is, where is a local Infernus? If I remember correctly, Infernus planets are on red stars. So at that point, it's just a matter of checking a whole bunch of red stars and hoping for the best. Toxic moon, what the hell? Well, there's a volcanic. An unknown. Strange sea. That's something to look at some point. Tropus. Wow, that's an absolutely terrible one. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. Infernus. Where can I find? Okay, so the guide doesn't exactly say what type of star you need to visit. My inner logic says that it would have to be a red star, considering that so many of the fire-based planets end up being based around them. Problem is now finding it. Wasteland. You know, it'd be really nice to have, like, a way to ping a type of planet. If that makes sense. Oh, wow, there it is. An furnace. 230 fuel. Holy crap, that crew member reduces my fuel costs by, like, millions. I mean, I'm still, pretty low on fuel for right now, but it's making it lots more manageable. Low threat. That means it's not going to have anything useful. So where is the fiery planet here? Answer. Right there. I'm gonna need something with fire immunity. So chances are I'm gonna be switching armor to the infernal one. It's just a matter of figuring out where I put that armor, because I didn't put it on a rack for one reason or another. God damn it. Let's see, this way? Okay. Not in here. There it is. Do I have the slots available in my inventory to has it? Yes, I do. So I can take that up. Hellfire set. And now I can place my armor down here. Equip functional. There we go. With luck, this should take care of it. View this system. That's not it. This one's it. Deadly heat protection. We're going in. Sulfuric fog and sulfuric storm. Apparently I can get sulfuric acid here, so that's good. Not exactly gonna like having to deal with all this deadly everything. Oh. Literally a death planet. Let's hope my Hellfire armor can save me. Because it does give me fire protection. So, theoretically, I should be fine. We'll see. Then again, fire protection and deadly heat protection can be different. I'm not getting a warning. Oh! So I think my armor is saving me. It's working. That's some sort of oxygen source. What? This is a veritable death planet, even still. That... Did that do all of nothing? Okay. Let's teleport out for a moment? Noted! This planet wants me dead! Kinda glad I teleported. Holy crap. I can hear that fiery Mama Pop Top screaming in my ears. Okay. Why am I suffocating? Oh, you son of a bitch. I just realized why I'm suffocating. And why is part of my ship just lacking oxygen? Dude, can you move? I need to access the armor that you're standing on. Like, really, dude, can you move? Move! I dropped my backpack! Yeah, I dropped my backpack! On the thinger! Let me get to it! Thank you! Where did my backpack go? What? What? What's going on here? Guess we're not... I'm confused. Right then. Let's try this again. This time... with my mining... with the, mining laser in hand. And what else might be useful to have in an inventory slot? Yeah, not those. Get rid of them. Sorry. Probably... Well, as weird as this'll sound, some type of building material. Oh, wait. Building materials take up 2 slots. I'm an idiot. So in that case, it's gonna have to be something one-handed. I also need to figure out where the goddamn mining laser is. There we are. And in the offhand... it's two-handed. I think it'll have to be... Sure. So that way I'm not totally defenseless while I'm, digging. Okay, the moment I set foot on the ground, I need to dig down. There's no negotiating that. If I don't dig down, I'm gonna get ambushed. Oh. There we go. That looks to be some type of useful ore. Sulfur, that's good. And pyrite ore. At least I can recognize it now. Giant red glowy things. I don't exactly know how much of it I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need a lot of it. That means time to get searching. I think, yep, some over here. Good. Also an angry Pop-Top who wants my nuts. Oh, bullshit. How can ferrozium exist on a planet like this? Just saying. Cinnabar. Okay, where else can I search? Over there. But do I want to risk dealing with... Actually, just out of its reach. I am in reach of you, though. And I'm moderately scared of you. Okay, oh. Oh, gee. I may be immune to fire, but not necessarily the force behind said fire. Neat. Sure, harvest its brain. That's exactly the, That's exactly the way to deal with something that's going to immediately eat my face! How am I gonna get up? Actually, why am I even bothering? I do this to myself on a regular basis. Why am I even bothering? Just... go over their heads. Go over their heads. Don't be an idiot. Huh, even Violium around here. So far, just keep going. Oh, it's just sulfur. Damn it. No, but sulfur is still good for building madness. So I guess it's useful. Still don't see pyrite anywhere. Unless it's like these little chunks. No, that can't be those little chunks. Those have to be lava. Use logic, me. Or here, maybe? Not exactly. I could be using the ore finder, couldn't I? There's something there. Though, judging by that red Q and the fact that it's not producing any light, it's cinnabar likely. Thought so. Not exactly useful. Just gonna have to play this safely. Investigate slowly. How much is sulfur? Ah! A bunch of sulfur and whatnot, and I gotta avoid you. You can climb the wall. Good to know. So, in order to deal with you, I'm gonna need to do some snipering. Nope, nope, wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Poison portal. Could have gone better. I think that's Aegis Salt? Still useful. No, it's Browsium. Still useful. Skim. I think I need, like, one more nugget in order to get the new manipulator. But even then, I'm probably going to spend quite a bit of time mining up minerals around here. Also, sulfur. So kind of useful. Crap. Okay, let's do this carefully. There's some type of gas in the air around here that's making me floaty. Don't tell me this is helium. If this is helium, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Of course it's helium. Why would it be anything else? Time to deal with you. Go a freaking way. Like, seriously, that stupid little mech thing is just so annoying. Think it's gone. Good. Good. And over here, for certain we've got some more pyrite. Okay, you won't harm me. That's good. That's good. We don't talk about that. We just don't talk about that. Right? You don't get any closer, we should be fine. Although, I'm gonna have to push you out of the way just so I can explore. Because the moment I try to dig here, you're gonna be like, hey, no, back up. That should do. Crap. And how am I gonna get back up? The Lancer, I could just tunnel up. Bit of a waste of resources, but hey. If it works. Random little niblets right there. Okay. And they're all part of a platform. Knowing that, that means these little niblets up here are part of a platform, and I'm right. That means I can dig up around here and be able to slowly but surely make it back up to the surface. He just goes, whee! Anyway. Actually, easy thing I can do. I can gather up all that, use it for nefarious purposes. Because dead ash can be, sifted. I'm coming for dead ash. Make your jokes. More importantly, just gonna drop the Gabbro in there. Tiny research, but it's something. Neat. Find the Aegis Salt. Rosium. Violium. Whenever the game wants to. And I can't change the pyrites. Why? I mean, like, I have the recipe for it, don't I? Do I just not have the means to process it? Somehow? That was weird. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. Don't mind my phone. Need to answer a message quick. Sorry. Alright. More importantly, I have stuff for the upgraded meta manipulator. Officially. Right? I need the manipulator modules. Those are downstairs. Can I stop floating? There we go. Take up two of these. When the game will let me. There we go. And finally, we have the manipulator. Now, if I remember correctly, I can open up the character status and change it out like this somehow. I think, anyway. Like, there is a way to equip it, if I remember correctly. I don't fully remember how. Do a shift click to just... No, I can't just drag it up there. I guess check the guide again. Okay, using the tricorder. Drag and drop into the matter manipulator slots. Okay then. There we go. Shift right click. And there we are. Slot in. I think I can put the mechanics wrench in here too. I'm not 100% certain on that. Alt radius. Yeah, this thing should be a much better... Oh wow, yeah, that is much better at its job. Whew! 'Tis huge. Well, I'll test this baby out. Like, immediately. This is probably a mistake. This is also probably a voice crack. But hey. I spent 1 hour getting this thing, and god damn it, I'm gonna be using it for quite a while until I can get the next tier up. Oh, that just decimates these things immediately. Holy. Okay, the mining laser is now obsolete. Considering how quickly I'm tunneling through all of this. Noted. This is actually disgusting. And again, there's an upgraded version of this, the quantum manipulator. If the Morphite variant does this, I'd hate to see what the... Actually, I'd love to see what the quantum variant does. That's probably going to be disgusting. So then... I think it's time to do some powder sifting. And madness grinding. Considering I was able to get so much more sulfur. There we go. You're still going. Let's take you off or not. Volcanic ash. Just trade out what we're milling. Temporarily. That's all. We're gonna get more of this eventually. Just first, I figure I should mill the ash for various materials. Apparently it's giving me ore as well. That's cool. That's cool. There's a lot of ash. Actually, can it mill obsidian? Answer no, it cannot. Good to know. Can it mill volcanic rock? No, it cannot. It can definitely mill ash piles. Get a little more research. Actually, while we're just waiting around here, I might as well take a look at the research stuff for a little bit, right? Try to figure out where exactly I was. Answer right here. And what exactly am I going to need for this? 1,000 madness, 1,200 research. I don't exactly know how much research I have, because for whatever reason, one of the latest updates took that off of here. I don't know why. But hey. If I need 1,200 madness, I have the means to do it, at least. I also think it might be a good idea to figure out what else I can mill in here. I know cobblestone is something I can mill. Actually, I don't think I should need cobblestone. That's probably going to be a huge mistake, but I'll deal with it when it gets around to that. Can this thing mill eyes? No, it cannot. So let's just get rid of it. I know it can mill dirt. What else can it mill? Red sand. It can mill red sand. Emerald crystal. That's a new one. Plug in loose silt. And just start taking things out of here. Woven crystal. Okay, now that's something to look into. Phosphorus. Also really cool. Just keep going. Five, four, three, two, one. Silt's gone. I can mill the gravel. Get cobblestone back, apparently. Let's see, what else can I mill in here? Pack bones? No. Could I mill blood crystal? Blood sand I can definitely mill. If I remember correctly, most sands and dirts and gravels can be milled just by common sense. Cobblestone isn't exactly a common sense one at all. That one's a little left field, if I may. Ass fat. Really? Okay then, it can yield ass fat. Noted. Can't mill obsidian. So it can't mill volcanic rock. No, it cannot. Stone. Also a no. Just mill those bits of sand while we're at it. Grassy rock. I'm just gonna keep trying things for a little bit. Just to see what it can and can't mill. Okay, mill flesh chunks. No, it cannot. Forest flowers. Red sandstone. That's also a no. Guess it's too compact. If I remember correctly, it can mill moonstone. So that's something that's going to be moderately useful. And moon dust. Actually, hold on. Just take care of that. Alright, and now I can just take those back. Put them back in. Andesite, maybe? No, it cannot. Put the crystals back. Put the sand back. Actually, leave the sand in there, just in case. There's something else I wanted to mill. Try to remember where try to figure out where exactly it went off to. Other than the ash. At least I could have sworn it was something other than the ash. Yeah, let's just mill this bit of cobblestone quick. There we go. And fine then, I'll just plug the ash in for now. What the hell is that? That's a new one. Opal crystal. Voyager module. Okay, that's a really new one. I don't know what that means. But yay, very hard to come by material, I think. Now I know. That'll mill on its own time. Meanwhile, I did get quite a few materials off of that excursion. So I might want to drop them off in places. Most specifically, I want to take you, put you in there. Take those out. Drop the Fea crystal. Do some general ore processing, I guess. Considering all the shit that I just got from that milling exercise. Copper bars. Some iron bars. Lunari crystal. That one takes especially long. Silver. Hey, it's a little money at least. Tiniest bar of titanium. You can also apparently get some tungsten too, so that's good. Boop. Few bars. Now to store my hard-earned materials. Specifically... those need to move over, that goes there, this goes there. Drop. Drop. Start dropping a bunch of shit. I feel like I should mill these. Creates more sturdy fabric. Phasite. What in the hell are these crystals? Like, genuinely. No, that doesn't go there. Take that out. Take out the silicon boards, too. Take those out. I had a system in here and it got completely destroyed. In like all of 5 seconds. Oh well. Drop that. I don't think I was storing my silicon in here, so that's good-ish. Drop those. Drop the carbon. Actually, no. Carbon goes elsewhere. Base crystals I was storing in here. Emerald crystals. I don't have nearly enough to do any processing with that. So let's take that. Drop the coal, drop those. There we go. Gotta keep to my system. Because it works. Let's not put that there. Now I can drop those. Tungsten goes in the other chest. I can drop these, that, I guess. And now for the $1 million question, since I have 5 of those crystals, Since I have 5 of those crystals, that means that I can smelt them down into something. What is that something? I cannot smelt them down into that something. Either because the stack is too small, or it just does not break. So let's just keep those then. And instead... I don't know, mill volcanic rock. Andesite. Cooled volcanic rock. In the meantime... drop... wrong button. Also wrong button. Drop. 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 I guess drop those two. Alright. So with the Morphite manipulator settled, what to do next? mean, I could go back and get some more pus at some point, but I feel like I should be doing all my pus grinding off screen because that's boring. Instead, I could figure out... I'm trying to remember the thinger. Well, first up, what else can I do? That's gonna take me a while. The quantum manipulator is gonna take me a while. Liquid deuterium is not... liquid deuterium and liquid metallic hydrogen are both gonna be fairly annoying to get because it involves using the arc smelter, which I don't have yet. Don't need the blood hook, really, or the carbon pick, or the cave detector, I don't think. Escape teleporter. Yeah, but that uses unstable particles, and unstable particles are very annoying to get. Capable of stopping inertia. Hellhammer. Not really useful. Hookshot. Thinking about it. Genuinely thinking about it, because that sounds fairly useful, actually. Material mod placer. What? Monster detector. You know what, for the moment, sure, let's make a hookshot just for hellsies. You never know whether something like that might be useful or not. So, I think that's 8 CO2, a core fragment, 3 copper. I also need to eat something. Probably in real life too, but that can wait a bit. The Zeef needing to eat something, on the other hand, should be more immediate. I'm not going to make an a meal-based pun. I'm withholding it. Core fragment. I think it just needed 1 and 3 copper. So I should be able to make the thinger now. If I had the soundbite on my person at any point, I would just play it. But you got the hook shot. It expands, it retracts, and it goes. Anyway. Translocator, I don't really need. Terramart shipments. Stop floating. Like, seriously, why is there an oxygen leak here? There shouldn't be. Terramart, tech tablets, ore detectors, plasmic pick, tricorder. Parasol is apparently fairly useful. I laughed at it when I first saw it, but apparently Flora swears by it for high-gravity planets and places where it's easy to fall. Nanotether. An amazing grappler. Use it carefully, as it's very fast. So is that a straight upgrade to my hooker crookshot? Something to think about. I already made that. Shadow Spike. Uses a carbon short sword. Oh, but technically I don't really use sword weapons. They're too boring. Briefcase apiece. Yeah, no. How about no? Power sensor. So in that case, I think the next thing I want to do well, first up, I do need more batteries, I think. So, just want to check the recipe quick on Planet 2. Having more industrial batteries is going to be fairly useful. It's going to make it so that I can generate a whole bunch of power, and when I'm not using it, divert it elsewhere. I figure that should be a good enough goal, right? So what do I need for those batteries? Other than being dark. Yeah, I can't make that one yet, because it requires Quietus. This one's much more doable, though. But then again, I should probably also make some ITDs. To which... And I did do a little bit of research about this. There is an easy way to get a whole bunch of teleporter cores, in the case I don't really have too many. And I don't think I have too many. I think it's like, what, 2? That method is apparently taking a whole mess of diamonds to the 2-stop teleshop. Apparently, we can trade like 15 diamonds there for a teleporter core, if I'm remembering correctly from what I read. I think I had to go to the Ark. I don't remember where the teleshop was. I think it was here. If it is, then cool. We can take care of that. That will also that'll get me the sorry. That'll help get me the ITDs. That'll help set me up with a mass storage item matrix, which, yes, it'll lag, but hey. I could also use it to set up an infinite power source, if I'm careful. Why are you following me? That was weird. Oh, no, wait, I guess it's because he's a party member? I don't know. Oh, yeah, how about that? It's not even 15. It's 8. I've done literally nothing productive all day. Those should be in my inventory now, right? Okay, good, they are. Don't really need anything else, so yay. Just completely cheese it. I mean, if I'm just finding diamonds everywhere, I might as well use them, right? And besides, making a teleporter core is apparently fairly expensive. So this just so happens to line up well. Like 12 types of favorably. Right. Those can go away. Now to make those ITDs. I don't fully remember how that's done. Oh, no, wait, it wasn't here, was it? It was a thing I can make on base 2. It's a powered equipment. Doi. Check that recipe. I think it requires tungsten still. To which I still have some tungsten, so yay. Won't be too complicated a matter to take care of that. That's the modulator chip. ID. There we go. Just in case, let's write this down, because I'm probably going to be making several IDs in the future. So that is... a telecore... E-magnet... a board... an iron bar... laser diode... and a piece of glass. There we go. Now I won't forget. Let's go get those mats. Relatively simple, all things considered. That's good. Makes it chewier, easy to deal with. Like, seriously, I don't know why it never occurred to me to actually write this shit down. Maybe I was just... Actually, no, I think I know what my issue was before. Like, I was fairly early on, I'm like, I'm not gonna have too many recipes that it's going to need me to... It's going to warrant me having to write it down or record it in some way. That chain... Is it around episode 12-ish, I want to say, I started thinking maybe I should be starting to write some of this shit down. Let's make about 8, I think. And for whatever reason, I decided not to. Let's see. I need glass, but that's relatively simple. I have 6 laser diodes, so I'm going to need to make more of those, potentially. Let's see. Iron bars, laser diodes, silicon boards, teleporter cores, electromagnets, and glass. Such, for the electromagnets, I think I need magnesite for that. Such, I think I put my magnesite in here. Trying to find it, though, is a bit of a pain. Let's move that downstairs. That's gold. What the hell's the hydrogen doing here? This ain't where it goes. Or is it where the oxygen goes? Coal. Is it coal? Lead. Probably not here then. Okay. Float. But I think one of the bigger contributors is I probably just felt too lazy back then. That's wholly my fault, honestly. I should drop you and you. Perfect. Glass is not here. No, wait. There we go. And just double checking. What did I need for E-magnets? Iron bars and copper wires. Sure, you don't need magnesite or lodestone. Just a whole mess of iron and wire. You can almost hear the salt in my voice. Blarg. Oh well. Once I'm done floating my way to my ore deposits and whatnot. I can solve this issue easily. So if I want to make 8 of them, I need another 12 iron. Also need to take my copper wires out of here. And there we go. Time to make those ITDs. Then from there, it's just going to be a matter of figuring out how the hell I cobble everything together. Perfect. Currency handler... ITD. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, what was necessary for a laser diode? That's a stack splitter. I might want to consider making a stack splitter at some point. It requires copper, though. Right. So I think the next thing I want to do... will have to be on the 3rd planet. Because, among other things, I need to check the, crystals, see if they're growing. And they are. That's good. That means I can harvest a bunch of these. That is a whole mess of Rekite. Then plant some more. But first, can't beat this meat for a special treat. There we go. Then next will be... Actually, I could harvest those too, technically, but... meh. The more important issue right now is to drop... Well, technically I could use that for something, but... Drop those. Drop the oil. Let's see how you're doing. Answer... okay-ish. Could be better. Could be a hell of a lot worse. Mill that. And I've made a stack of 1,000. Essentially what I've been doing with the, with the protosite is, if I think that I've hit the amount that's good enough, well, rather, every time one of these mixers hits a stack of 1,000, I just immediately take it to be milled. Leave the remainder in there, usually around 100, give or take, and rinse and repeat. I feel like that's a decent way of making sure that I always have enough of the material whenever I need it. Although, I am gonna have to consider switching over to iridium at some point, or liquid iridium at some point. Gonna need more of that. And what did I just capture? Green tip. Worth exactly 1 research. Right, is this wired? Answer, no it's not. So I might want to consider wiring it. Actually, how much power does it require? 22 watts. I think I have enough deuterium to run the generator. Such for that, I'm gonna need to split it into stacks. There we go. I don't exactly know fully what this blast furnace is capable of. We'll see. I figure a good starting test would be to take some ores from the surface and bring them down. Supposedly, the blast furnace recycles ores at a 60% rate? Again, I researched this, so I don't know for certain. So technically, it's slightly superior to just crafting them. Again, I don't know for certain. To which, we can test this. I have about 104 iron right here. That would normally yield 52 iron ingots. If this thing works at 60% efficiency, then that means that this 104, which will normally make 52 ingots, will make approximately 64. We'll see, though. Because I still need to hook it up. Which is going to be the big issue, really. Alright, it's working. Holy. It's producing not just iron bars. Liquid iron, lead, carbon, which is to be expected, CO2? That's impressive. Now can it mill Fea crystals? No, it cannot. Toxic waste. And tritium. Well, now I know how to get that reliably. Craft a bunch of stuff with this. Good to know. That also takes care of that quest. So next... quest list. Science. And should be under here. Protective measures. You want an atmospheric regulator. Dark stained glass. What? Also still need that advanced Xenolab, but that's still gonna take a bit. So an atmospheric regulator, huh? Time to see what that's all about. And... mill that. Oh wait, it's finished with the protosite. Oh, I have a task for you! What can you do with protosite? It even refunds liquid protosite. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I guess the big cost here is time, but even then, well, technically time and power, because again, I need some fairly annoying power sources to get all this. But even still, the fact that I can make all this shit is impressive. Like, genuinely, I am gobsmacked. Although... there is the issue of it being radioactive. But I have radiation immunity, so it shouldn't be that much of an issue, honestly. Just middle that. Alright, while we're at it, get some more water. I am gonna need more sources of water, I know that for certain. So that means I need to invest in another generator, among other things. But this is fairly useful. Definitely like this. Right. That's something else I need to wonder. Can it mill helium-3? And if so, what does it mill it to? Well, for the answer to that question, technodeuterium. And plug them in. It's just immediately burning. That means I need to be quick. I'm not quick enough. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's radioactive. I can mill the toxic waste back into uranium ore. Oh no. Oh no. I was not expecting that. That effectively means that if I plan this right, we can have infinite power. Flora did mention that, so something to consider. Also something to consider, having some food. And better radiation. Actually, no, technically I don't need better radiation protection, I just need radiation protection. Which I don't exactly have with my armor. I mean, it is a natural trait that Tiljeep's race has tier 1 radiation protection. But even then, this is tier 2, and that doesn't mill. Yep. Do I have some anti-rad on me? I think I do. Ice immunity. Ice resistance. Red poison. But it also heals me. So I might want to eat that. Also gonna need to take those out of there before it starts detrimenting me too much. Take those. Right. So I know for certain now, it cannot mill H3. Perfectly fine. It just means that I'm gonna have to find other uses for the H3. Such, they do exist. Other than that, though... Oh, you're not getting enough power now. Damn it. Just gonna keep messing with this for a little bit. Don't mind me. There we go. Essentially changing that back to water. Get some more base water. Stash it in there. Right. I need to figure out how ITDs work. And I figure the best way for me to do so is right now. So to start with, I need to find my ITDs. There we go. To start with, let's place one of these bastards right here. Next. Then, let's see here. Input 1, output 2, right? Input 1 plus output 2. And I hook this up to here, right? That's not transferring anything. Why is it not transferring anything? Because that's still generating water. Is it in the wrong input is the issue? If that's the case, then this makes it a bit easier. Because then I just need to reverse them. It's still generating water. Is it because it doesn't know what to transfer out? If it's that simple... that should have taken care of it. Oh no, wait. Maybe like that? No. Then, what if I did this? Undid that, and hooked this up to the rightmost blue slot. Did that change anything? Not exactly. I wish I knew how wiring worked, but it... for whatever reason, it just does not click with me. Does the ITD need to be powered? No. If anything, I kind of screwed things up because I unpowered this, I think. How does wiring work? If I could figure that out, then I'd have an easier time, but the issue is actually figuring it out. Like, maybe if I research it on Steam. Give me a couple moments. I remember seeing within the guides something about how wiring works. I want to figure this out, but my flailing can only get so far. Basics of wiring and introduction to beginners. Yeah, I'm a beginner. The problem is, I don't know whether this works for Frackin. Let's see here. Blue is an input, red is an output. I knew that. A terminal or interaction panel. Will I need one of those? Simple elevators, wiring games. That's not important to me for right now. Liquid Urki's fuel generator. Frackin Universe Guide to Automation. I think this one was the one that I was looking at some point. Let's see. So, putting items allows you to sort in accordance to the items in the slots. Okay. I don't exactly know what that means. Maybe I need to calibrate the IT a little better? Like, actually designate the type of item it is? No, this is just how how things end up getting sorted. That's still not working. Wiring is hard, man. Okay, so in that case... setting up power... it's not exactly important. Okay, so the red... okay, I think I did wire this incorrectly. The red on that is supposed to go to the blue on this, I think. Still not transferring. This is actually kind of annoying. Because it's not transferring the water. like, essentially what I'm looking at right now is the Frackin Universe Guide to Automation by Orange Juice. There's a diagram here that... Actually, hold on, let's see if I can... Let's see if I can pull this up somehow. So, snipping tool. I figure if there's like a visual guide on screen as to what I'm trying to do, maybe a little... Maybe it can prove to be a little bit relevant. So... Streamlabs, show this thing. Window capture, add source. Don't want you to capture that. Just for record. This is the picture that I'm looking at. From the way that I'm understanding it, input over on the left thing, the red thing on the left outputs to the ITD, right? That's the second item on that ITD. The red output on the ITD outputs into the blue input of the next item over. Maybe I got my wires crossed here. Hold on. That should be right. That should be right. There we go, now it's transferring. I think we're good. I think we're good now. Yes, we're good. So now it's just going to continually generate water in the second slot. Excellent. So now, I think my next goal would be get more power sources, get another gas thinger, just to accelerate processing of materials. Gas centrifuge, that was it. I'm slowly figuring out how wiring works. If I can just have that eureka moment, then I'm good. Fortunately, that picture helps break it down. Flora Green did say that they were going to expand their little guide. Essentially, on their own time, take some pictures and whatnot. Apparently, they're also trying to, well, in essence, figure out a viable way to speedrun Starbound. Honestly, that's cool, and more power to them. Like that, I actually find that impressive, considering how much time and effort goes into every single little thing in this game. Speaking of which, it would actually be a good idea for me to remember to go to Planet 2. For whatever reason, I shouldn't have... For whatever reason, I teleported out, and I shouldn't have. I should have gone to the teleporter and immediately taken that to base 2. I set up these teleporters for a reason, specifically so I could easily bounce from planet to planet. And yet, thanks to muscle memory, I'm repeatedly bouncing from planet to ship to planet, which I could just cut out the middleman. Why I'm not is the annoying part, but hey. Okay. So I know that's a very windy planet. One of the big things I'm going to need to do is create more turbines. No, the quantum reactor is way too out of my league. And I don't exactly have the means of creating the batteries for the neurosonic generator, let alone the actual brains, so that's out. 5 titanium, 5 silver, 12 silicon. Let's record that. Because I have a feeling I'm going to be making like 3 of these. And 5 silver. Actually, come to think of it, why am I writing them out on my note cards as opposed to using the chemical abbreviations? I have a health science degree. I should be using it. Just a thought. I mean, I'm using my psych degree, like, pretty much every day. I guess it goes to show what I, paid attention to more in college. I'm sorry, health sciences. You're very useful, just not regularly useful, is the big crux of the issue. Okay, so I'm gonna make 3 of them. That means I need 15 silver. I should also do some depositing of things, specifically of tritium. Those lead, uranium ore, pertusite. Should probably mill the toxic waste. That'll be a bit, though. More importantly, wait, no. You don't go there. What am I doing? Deposit the iron. 12 silicon and 5 titanium. So 15 titanium. And the silicon's right there, too. Well, a little bit of it, anyway. So I can just lift that. There we go. And I need 36 total silicon. That means I need 16 more from over here. So if I lift 7 from here, there we go. That allows me to make 3 turbines. Meanwhile, you're still doing your thing. Actually, let's drop that. Just to get some phase matter milled. Drop that. And drop me. Alright. That means that my next item to take care of will be the second gas centrifuge. Okay, so now I can make 3 of these. I don't have the space for them in my inventory quite yet. Actually, no, the industrial centrifuge is technically worse than the gas one, I believe. Ephigium, focusing arrays, AI chips, titanium, Ephigium, and Morphite. I think I still have that recipe recorded too, so don't need to worry about that. I will, however, need to drop something. Question is, what do I drop? Answer? My decision was already made. Alright. Then next is gas centrifuge. Clean back up to the ship so I can look through my materials. Make a second one. If I remember correctly, I already have a focusing array. But I'm gonna need still a lot more of Morphite because of the AI chips. And Morphite is in here somewhere. There it is. Just gonna record this too. So Erie bar. Personate. Phase matter. And sulfuric. I'm trying to remember what sulfuric acid was. Its chemical formula, I mean. I believe it was HSO3 or something like that? But anyway, I'm gonna need a lot of Morphite, so... Is it because, if I remember correctly, the AI chips require the Morphite. That's 2 Morphite apiece, I believe. So I need 8... 10, maybe 12 Morphite. I have 3. And... I still need a source of liquid iridium. I think I still have... Actually, no way, I could just, get the thingers. Let's make... You know what, sure, let's just make all 10. So... There we go. Liquid peroxide, which I'm gonna need to beam down for. 10 phase matter. There is no phase matter here. But I have Recite crystals. I believe 7 in total I have up here. Never mind, 14. We're good. I can also drop those 3 Recite crystals temporarily. Then next, liquid peroxide and sulfuric acid. I'm going to need 20 sulfuric acid, And 10 liquid protocyte. Simple matter. 2, 3. You're still going. Good. And it's 88. There we go. Only 61 in here. But I can still just take the entire stack with me. Sulfuric acid. There we go. I do have liquid iridium. So that means I could probably do another another plus run at some point. Maybe I'll do that off camera, maybe not. Depends on what I'm accomplishing. But at least for right now, my goal is to get a second gas centrifuge, which is feasible now. For that goal, I need a ridiculous buttload of Morphite. And voila. Then next, 2 AI chips. Well, 2 sets of AI chips, rather. Next item is the focusing arrays. Focusing arrays... Oh, shit! Plasmic crystals. That's gonna be my issue. Quantum processors... Simple. I just realized the plasmic crystals are gonna be the issue now. Because I don't necessarily have a refundable source for those. If I could find an easier way to get them, then maybe. Maybe this would be viable. But I don't. So in that case, what can I do? I have the advanced alloy. "12 plasma crystals. I think it's enough. What else do I need for the focusing array? Regular crystals, which I have. Advanced alloy, and quantum processors. For the quantum processors, I need silicon boards. Which means having a lot more wire. Crap. Okay. So, copper wire and something else. I'm trying to remember what exactly goes into a silicon board. Wow. Can't believe I'd hit that point in my Starbound career. God damn it. Is it just silicon? Yes, it is. I'm realizing more and more now that I need a lot of silicon. Huh. That's going to be my gate now, isn't it? Just a crippling lack of silicon. Actually, no, it's not going to be my gate. Because I just remembered I have a powder sifter on base 2. And in that powder sifter, there should be loads of silicon, if not, then at least something I can process into silicon. I hope. Because this is still going. Yeah, 10 silicon. It's not much, but it's something. Take out the crystals. Take out that. Just take out a bunch of stuff, really. That's a new one. Also a new one. Kinda wanna see what recipes just procced from me getting those. And according to the live stream, Sivite, Economist Module, Appellate, and Rosaline Crystal Seeds. I know what I'm gonna be doing at some point. I'm gonna have to set up a crystal farm. I'm going to have to set up a crystal farm. The question is now, what do I need to get those crystal seeds? Because the moment I could get one singular crystal seed, it's just going to snowball. That's kind of important. Drop that. Then fabricate copper wires. And as many silicon boards as I think I can carry. Right, this is also something I'm going to need to do at some point. Automate a process of making silicon boards, or otherwise replicating them. Probably just making them, all things considered, but hey. No, I don't need AI chips, even though I can make plenty now. I need... prototype bars, because quantum processors. I believe I just needed 5. Alright. To which... that's not the last suit I'll ever wear. This is. That's where it is. Okay then. Okay then. Equip functional. Also going to need to shove things into my mouth. I don't have things to shove into my mouth that will meet a dietary requirement. Good thing I was planning on heading back to Planet 3 at some point. Actually, no, wait, technically I do have something. These. Tastes like burning. And let's see here. Quantum processor. That should be in my inventory now. It is. Good. And for the focusing array, I still need advanced alloy. Specifically... Right, I need 3 focusing arrays, so I need 6 advanced alloy, 6 quantum processors. Problem. I need to get 1 more prototype. Exactly 1 more prototype. There we go. And there we go. Next up is the advanced alloy. So 6 more protocyte, 6 penumbrite, 6 zircesium, 6 lead. That's 1. 2. 3. And 4. Advanced alloy. That takes care of that. So I have the focusing arrays, I have the AI chips, I have the Morphite. 3 Ephigium and 6 Tritanium. Ephigium is right here. And what do I need for Tritanium? Ethereum. Holy shit. Tritanium. Chrysolite, Trianglium, Durasteel, Lead. I need 6 of them. When you're ready, game. 6. 6 lead. That's 5. I'm running out of Prismite stars. I'm seriously going to need to consider trying to get more at some point. That scares me, considering... I think I know what planet I need to go to for that, but holy crap, I hope it's nearby. Bad A. Titanium. Whenever you're ready, game. Excellent. So, that's everything. I can make the second the gas centrifuge. I nearly said SAS gentrifuge. Why did that register? Okay. My chronic inability to speak English. Ugh. I was born speaking the freaking language. Okay, more importantly. Having a second one of these is going to be fairly useful. Of course, I need to actually have a inventory slot for it. To which I can drop the green tip, actually. Because it's literally worthless. I mean, yes, it's 1 research, but at the same rate, it's 1 research. Not as useful as you think it might be. Base 3. And I think what I can do is stack the turbines. If not, then I can... Actually, no, no. No, yes, I probably should stack the turbines. So to that end, where is my brick? This should not affect them. There we go. Now to lay these things down. 1, 2, and I need 1 more brick. There we go. I'm a real fan of this project, if you couldn't tell. Oh, it's off kilter by pixel. That should be fine, though. So now, I can place the second one. Once I can actually find where it is. Once I place a couple more bricks down. Voila! Now it's just a matter of wiring it. It's 1, 2, 3. Plonk that down. And stall the losses in water. My next goal, make another water generator. Such for that, I'm gonna need to take a look at the recipe. That requires going to the first planet, but first, there was something I wanted to check. That being, can I make crystal seeds in here? Answer. What even is that? Oh, for throwables, so it's not useful. Still plant seed. So that means I need a different device in order to grow what I want. Which is more crystals. Well, bright side, I was gonna beam back to base 1 anyway, so I can check the device in there, see if I can make it there. If I can, cool. If I can't, crap. I'm gonna have to do some more research. It has been a while since I've dropped back by this place, hasn't it? Actually, no, I dropped by here last week. What am I talking about? Most importantly, I have this thing, which I should consider moving over. But I also have this thing, which is much more important, because this allows me to make the generator. And the generator requires 5 tungsten, 5 titanium, 1 copper. So, 10 tungsten, 10 titanium, 2 copper. At that... Oh wait, shoot, the thinger was up there. Here we are. Can you make the seeds I'm looking for? You can. So, basic crystal and a version of the crystal seed that I want, by the look of it. Okay then. So I'm gonna need a lot of basic crystal by the look of it. I can make the thanatite immediately. It can be used to keep warm on colder planets. Don't know what tokenite can be used for though. Produces severe hallucinations, so that's probably for madness. Phasite. Eupolite naturally grows with it. I have phasite back on the ship, so I can go back and get that quick. I also need 2 copper, 10 tungsten, 10 titanium. So far, so good. Today has been surprisingly productive, all things considered. Figured out wiring, got myself a new matter manipulator. Good day. And tungsten. And titanium. Perfect. I can drop these again. I can drop the Morphite temporarily. Drop those. Drop the various ores, I guess. Take up crystals. Let's see, I wanted to make these. There aren't other types of crystal in here, so I think I'm good. Back down to the first planet. And now that I know how ITDs work, then now that I know how ITDs work, I can make my infinite power generator. And then the real fun begins. But first, let's talk to some crystals. Actually, just set to materials available. Doi. There we go. I can make cell pot seeds. Ooh, I can make cell pot seeds. Sure. Make one phasite, one thanatite. Ow. Make the water generators. I said make the water generators. Do I have anything edible on my person? Answer, I do not. Do I? Huh. Oh no, wait, I do. Sweet burning. Alright, and the water gens are right there. Good. Let's move them to the end there so I remember that they exist. And to base 3. Because now I can set up my infinite power generator. I could also start growing crystal. Well, other crystals. So, take up those. The seeds were in here. There's the phasite seed. And right next to it, thanatite. While I'm at it, get my massive supply of phase matter. Plunk some dirt down, I think. There we are. I can hoe that. And place down a bunch more of the, Fey Crystal. Don't mind my phone again. It's having one of those moments. That's all. I've said repeatedly I'm an artist amateur, and, well, I follow a lot of webcomics. On a variety of different platforms, such as Webtoon. Plonk that down there. Stall it again. I won't need to stall it for too much longer, though. Let's see, how many tiles does that take up? Answer. Using this as a ruler, I can determine it to be 5. There might be just enough space for me to put a water generator right here. Let's see. Not enough space. Damn. Oh well. Then in that case, just put it below. Right here. At that, take down the water tower. Right there. Oh wait, shoot. They need to be enough of a distance from one another that it says that there aren't any nearby. That's a fairly large distance, apparently. Holy. Okay, then. How is there still one? Fine, then. Where is... No, not the brick. Dirt. Fine, if that's the case. Then what I can do... Oh, then it might be too far away. Will it work here? Yes, it will, somehow. And this is where the other ITD comes in, where another ITD comes in handy. Because then, I could use some extra hooking up. Where are the ITDs? Don't mind me, just being blind, that's all. There we are. So I can just place that there. The second slot of this. That's not right. Is it? No, no, no. That hooks up there. That hooks up there. This is getting a little messy in terms of wires, so I'm probably going to need to consider something to simplify that. But hey. That'll be a simple matter. They're all transferring water out. Though, it's also transferring out... Yeah, it's also transferring out the algae, so I need to fix that. Input 1. Output 2. And designate water. Just in case, by type. And there we go. It's a little on the slow side. But, to stall it a little bit, it'll slowly regenerate. And this gets me a lot of those, so that's good. Plug this there, plug that there. There we go. Take up these. Plug that there. All set. Then next... I need to plug in the deuterium. So that is 4 stacks of 18. Crap. Two, 3, 4. There we are. I can plug that in there. Let it do its thing. At that, I can get some pus. Since I have the larger matter manipulator, I should be able to get more pus faster, so this pus run won't take as long, likely. We'll see, though. So, to that end, I have 5 slots worth. And we're off! It's a day at the races to see how much pus we can get away with. And I probably should have gotten my madness protection. Instant mistake. Oh well. That is gathering pus at a really, really fast speed. Holy crap, I will barely be here. Cause I've just hit 2,000 already. Pretty sure I'm close to 3,000 now. I'm nearing 4,000. What? I didn't even read that. 5,000. Redunion rings. Now I could start making a whole bunch of iridium. This is absolutely disgusting. Holy crap. Like, I'm actually disgusted with how quickly that went. But okay then. Let's designate you. As the iridium producer. And you as Parasite. That does not work like that, does it? Okay then, so in that case, how do I get more liquid radium? As output, black tar. Or organic soup. Yeah, pus and liquid iridium, that's what I put in, isn't it? Or is there just not enough power? Does it need to be reversed? No, it should be fine. Because, like, that's going. There's no power going to it, is there? That's why it's not working. Okay, then. It's not like the second gas centrifuge is actually doing much right now. So what I can do is bump some power from 2 of these, I think. That'll be more than enough to get it running. There we are. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to babysit this for a little bit, just so I can build up the numbers. But hey, it's working. And at that... that's working too. Let's see, what other things can I put in here? Do you process this? No. I think it's mostly ores anyway. To which, I don't exactly have anything to process. So that's gonna have to be its own thing. Actually, at that, I can leave the water tower. I can also harvest those. Drop the... waste. There it is. Into here. I wonder, does it process? It does, not appreciably well. Noted. Process those. While I'm at it, plug that in there. Mill those quick. Take out that. Put in that. Drop. And there we go. Now let's stop looking at the mess of wires. At that, eat something. There we go. Full belly once more. And slowly these are growing. That's good. So, now the question is, what should my next goal be? Answer: I should probably be getting some more pyrite. Considering how necessary that is for several different other recipes that I need. So, to that end, actually, how many inventory spaces do I have left for bricks? I still have a lot of pus. You know what? Let's drop the pus somewhere convenient. Like right here. Just temporarily, of course. While I'm at it, float over this way. So I can at least free up another inventory space by dropping off a little fuel. Ugh, there we go. Not again. Yeah, there we go. And see if I can't mill some crystal, I guess. Phone is being a jerk. Just today, period, I guess. Noted. That produced a lot of stuff. CO2, magnesium sulfate, and phosphorus. Noted. Fairly useful. That's it for the stacks of that, I guess. And yeah, that's about it in terms of that. so next up will be dropping off materials. That. I guess technically I could drop these. And these. Glass doesn't go here. Carbon also technically doesn't go here. Should mill the Recite crystal, yeah. Drop that, drop that. Drop these crystals. Oh right, I could use hydrogen as ship fuel. Forgot about that. So that means I have a ridiculous amount of ship fuel now. I have a ship fuel generator. Holy shit. And a fairly reliable one. Double holy shit. To think, when I started playing this game, I had almost nothing. And now, suddenly, I am stacked. Like, completely and totally stacked. This is kind of disgusting. I love it, but it's disgusting. Frackin Universe, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that was weird. Frackin Universe, ladies and gentlemen. Also known as Power Trip, the game. Or Power Creep, the game, I should be saying. Like, really now. Voila. You son of a... You better be glad that my tail was like 2 inches from the door. Because if it weren't, I would be shanking you in the face! Why the face? Why not? You could use another piercing. You could use another orifice. Or she. I don't exactly know who they are under that armor. Point made. Ah, hot, hot. Now I'll keep with the last armor I'll ever wear. The big question is, where are the ores I need to find? And how safe exactly can I keep myself? Oh, hi! Where did it go? Where did it go? It's got me Noia, so Noia. I really don't know where it is. I'm scared. Please hold me so tightly. I can't place any torches. I can't place any torches. Oh, fuck! Is the reason because helium? Yes, it is. Oh. Great. Okay, so can I place torches here? I can. Something hurt me. I don't know what it was. But something hurt me. Ow. Now I know what it was. You are an absolute jerk. Get over here so I can mace ball you in the face. Freaking birds. Ah! It's fine. I'm not falling over everything. Okay, I am falling over everything. I admit to my issue. Now, can I actually do proper platforming? Answer no. Because I just can't see the goddamn platforms. Easy fix. I've been carrying a lot of oil lanterns lately. I can take advantage of that. Oh, good. There was a hole right freaking there. You see, this is the problem we face when the goddamn background wall looks like a platform. Ugh. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I've got glitches in the bridges. Let's use some of this sandstone. Plonk down some platforms. Good. Good. We're good. We're especially good, since I could just tunnel to the surface. What kind of tree is that? Excuse me? Tree capitation! Like, holy... It's gone! In all of, like, 2 clicks. Can I just place this down? Yes, I can. Good. Good to know. I'm gonna murder this freaking... Get over here. So I can... Whoa! What the hell is that?! Okay. Spear time. Healy time. Crappy time. Ugh. Even with the last armor I'll ever wear, these things are still a pain because fire. Ugh. Now I'm gonna have to beam back down and get my stuff. All because I couldn't remember how the freaking scroll wheel worked. Wow. We don't talk about this, okay? That was embarrassing. Okay, I'm anticipating falling at some point. Let's just have my spear ready to buttress said fall. Okay. Good. Band-Aid. I think we're good. Now, provided we don't get... Right, the, Thinger gimps my jump. Provided we don't get ambushed by another worm, I think we'll be fine. You won't hurt me, right? You wouldn't hurt a fly. You would. Oh, you would. You would too. Get over here. I freaking dare you. Get over here so I can punch you with my mace and miss a heck of a lot. Come on. Jeez, it's like trying to use a fighting type move on a bird type. A flying type. Ugh. And watch, he's gonna come back on a moment's notice and be like, "Oh, hi! Did you forget about me?" And I'm gonna be like, "Ah!" Because, you know, that's standard for the show. Ah! There we go! Ugh! Literally cancer! Complete and total cancer! What, do you want to mess with me too? Freaking Salazzle looking motherfucker. Ugh. And yes, I am pissed! What even is this thing in the wall? What is that? What is that? Doesn't look like it's hooked up to anything or anything like that. What is that? What? It just... Ancient essence, laser diode, plastic polymer, cosmic obelisk? Protocol 2 activated. What the hell does that mean? I'm confusion. Hear me mew. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Well, you know what? Fine. Fine. I'll take it. I mean, it's free stuff. Speaking of free stuff. Ah! Jeez! That couldn't have been timed any better! Blake, it's really dark here. Maybe I should put up a torch. Enemy. Here's Johnny! Like... I'm sorry, I'm gonna be laughing at that for a bit. That broke me. That completely broke me. The hell? The hell just fell from the ceiling? Hold on. If I'm gonna be doing some actual platforming like this, I'm in need of bricks. Specifically, I'm in need... Well, dirt would be useful, but I kinda want to save that. Because it's fairly universally useful. This is volcanic ash. Red sandstone, sure. Just make a floating platform of sandstone. What? Got myself at least. Oh. Okay. Let's take out a lantern. Light my way. I have these for a reason. That reason might as well be for today. Dajif raids planets prepared. She still dies, but she's prepared. So far, this is not a bad amount of swag, all things considered. What the hell? I stepped in sulfuric. At some point, it was raining sulfuric. Right. What even is... What even is that ass cloud right there? Oh, crap. Answer, it's just... God damn it. I tricked myself. I thought that the green clouds were something useful, but... No. No, they're not. And they never were. I'm mad. At myself. Where's the sandstone? Place platforms. We're good. Surviving on the surface of this planet, difficult, but doable. Specifically, so I can do that yeah. So I can properly survive, I'm gonna need to break out something high damage. Pineapple gun works. I don't know if the Shadow Lance does at all. Something to test out. Oh yeah, it does. Good. And it helps me farm up materials a little more easily. So maybe I should switch its slot. Let's see here. What slot is it in? I do not know. Phantom Spear. It's a blue. Eventually I'll find it. There we go. It'd also be good if I placed a torch down. Just so I could see what I'm friggin' doing. Ah. Alright, I need to be careful. Because everything on this planet wants you dead. So it's a good idea to periodically scope out your surroundings. That cinnabar, not as useful. That's an enemy. That is something I need. Now the issue is getting up there. There we go. Something glowy up there. I want. It's another one of those things. Surprise! So I believe I scanned it. And then it just dropped its swag. Precursor data storage? That sounds very valuable. Thorn juice, gold ore, dimensional cell, some research. Apparently they're just decoration now. Sure, let's drink that. Grav stems. Alters your gravity. So effectively it just makes me lighter. Okay. You are going to be a pain. Twitch. Shank. Just lure you up here, I guess. Crap. We're good. Time to heal up. Then dip down and get this. Still don't know what I can use batteries for, but hey. They're in my inventory. And you know what? I feel like saving my swag. I don't know about you, but there's a lot of death on this planet. I feel like I should be saving any little bit of swag I can get my hands on. Just a thought. And that... I actually got some crystals at some point. Spare parts, which I can mill. When did I get bio... Oh, one of them just granted me bioluminescent spores, huh? A handheld fuel cell with limitless potential. Okay, seriously, what is with these materials? They're getting, beefier and beefier. Okay. Precursor memory. Some form of data storage, not unlike RAM. Cool. Drop the static cells. Fuelium. Osium. Precursor data storage. Scorched cores. Drop those. Drop those. Those. And I think the rest of these can go in the chem chest. Well, some of these anyway. Specifically you, 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 4. Heh. Don't exactly know where the rest can go, though. Probably just store them wherever. Definitely dropping the precursor stuff that I just got. Like, holy crap, that needs to be saved. It belongs in a museum. Silk 2. That doesn't, though. And technically the leather doesn't either. I could take those out. Do I still have some water on me? I do. Good. That means I can make some coffee. If I remember correctly, the dark roast was the prime insanity one. Then make a whole bunch of paper. Let's not make nearly that many. Actually, what am I doing? 60. Then I can change all those to high-grade paper. Slowly. Because I need more sulfur. Even is the... There we are. There we go. And the last item I need is the leather. To which I don't remember exactly where I put the leather. So I'm gonna need to do a bit of fumbling around. Never mind, it's right there. Perfect. Go down to base 2. And let's start making some mad notes. Because if I remember correctly, the recipe was leather, high-grade paper, and dark roast. Was it blonde coffee? Shit. If it was blonde coffee, I screwed myself. It was blonde coffee. Shit. Rectified spirits? I'm sorry, what? I have to use alcohol again? What do I need for rectified spirits? Sugar, apple, pear, peach, and grape mashes. I'm not sure if I want to. You know what? Let's make some cell pods. Grass. One of these. So what do I need for grape mash? Right. I think it was just plugging in the fruit press, yeah, with a bottle. So, apple, pear, grape, and peach mashes. I think I still have some of each of those fruits from when I was doing the alcoholing before. And yeast water isn't exactly difficult. Oh my god. I believe in here. Yep. Problem is, I don't have enough space for them. Because I have randomly a grape seed. Give it to you. Take up some of these. Drop the cinnamon. Take up that. And I think the only thing left I need is grape mash. Such. I have two right here. Drop the meat in there temporarily. And all that's left is yeast water. To which it's taking some wheat seeds and plugging them into that barrel. So I'm gonna need to visit base 1. Just a little longer. All the way over to the left. Alright, I need sugar too, but I'm already growing sugarcane, so minor issue. Slight issue. I need to drop something. I'm gonna eat that. Then I'll pick up the seeds. Huh. Okay. While I'm at it, could drop that bit of slew quick. Free up an inventory space. You guys are doing alright, right? Yeah, you're doing perfectly fine. Enjoy each other's company. Meanwhile, I'm gonna slowly devolve into insanity. If this music wasn't an obvious clue. Oh my god, Am I missing a seed now? I think I am. Fucking hell. I'm trying to remember how exactly I did alcohol stuffs, and I hope I didn't need seeds. I don't think I did. We'll see momentarily. Okay, good. Soaked wheat. Now I take that and a whole bunch of bottles, if I remember correctly. Ugh, bottles. I don't remember if I even have any bottles scrap somewhere. Answer... So far it doesn't look like it's here. Okay then. Were they in any of these boxes? They were not. So that means bottles are up in the ship somewhere. Great. That means I'm gonna need to craft them using glass. Great. If I remember correctly, I'm going to need about 6 bottles, maybe 4. Yeah, there aren't any bottles in here. If I remember correctly, I can use 5 glass to make 3 bottles. So that at least cuts down on that a little bit. And to base 2. I think I have enough materials to make 1 spirits. I'm not sure. If I don't, crap. So let's see here. Don't need to press fruits. Let's see, for... Oh wait, I think I did. I do need to press fruits, don't I? Because to make the yeast water, I think I needed to take the bottle and plug in the soaked wheat, which is where? There we go. No? Okay, good. Also bad, because I don't remember how exactly to make the shit. Methanol. No. Okay, specifically, for the spirits, what do I need? Yeast water. And to make yeast water, I use this thing. I need grain water. Fucking... Good thing I have wheat proper right here. Still aggravating. So you know what? Dropping you. Take up seeds. There we go. Grain water. I need an inventory space. So I can make yeast water. And then... I need more sugar. I need more sugar? Oh my... Okay. I think I can get more sugar from the outpost. Don't quote me on that. But I think I can get more sugar from the outpost. If I can, this makes it a hell of a lot easier, because I don't need to worry about growing sugarcane. Let's see. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm genuinely hoping. Because there is nothing but concern left for me to give. Where would I even get sugar? I mean, at all these shops, where would I even get sugar? You don't have it? You just have decoration stuffs. Actually, idea. Wouldn't it be with the chef? The hell? You're not even standing near it. Never mind. You're not the one playing. You don't have any. You don't have any. Question. Are you selling it because drugs, ha 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 ha? No. You are the selling jarred dirt. No thank you, that sounds absolutely unpleasant to drink. That's capture pods and whatnot. Merc contracts. Crystal stuffs. So technically, if I wanted Kesper Crystal, I could just buy it. Pure Urkius Crystal. That's fairly expensive, too. That is not even worth it expensive. I would need millions of crystals of pixels just to afford that. Stupid question, would you by chance have some sugar, or... Yeah, I thought it'd be a stupid question too. But I hoped. Poorly. Nothing in your fridge. Can I buy sugar outright from here? I cannot. I can't buy sugar here. I don't think. No, I cannot. Great! So I can't get sugar anywhere here. This was a waste of time. Alright, so in that case, I'm just going to check one more location before calling stream, and that is specifically the Ark. In the meantime, I'll do general outro stuffs. For those who dropped by, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate the support I get for these. These videos go up on a 2-week delay on my YouTube channel, Sage Blake. There's a link to it, thanks to a button that I've created on the Twitch page. You can also, via button, access my Twitter account, Sage of Magi. There you can find various updates about streams, be notified about things I'm doing, and plans that I may or may not have in the future. As for when these streams occur, they usually occur Sundays from 6 p.m. Eastern Standard to 10, and that is specifically game clearing. Here it's Starbound Frackin Universe. However, for the next few weeks, I am going to be changing my Saturday schedule, and that's been updated accordingly on the schedule page in the Twitch account. It was on my Twitch account. Specifically, I'm going to be streaming Saturdays at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard until noon, just to see if that will change anything. I can't get sugar here either. Damn it. I hope I don't have no choice but to grow it, because that would just be annoying. Oh well. Let's see. YouTube channel also hosts other content as well, such as Preview Purview, a weekly series that usually updates on Friday or Saturday. That is where I take a look at various game demos and make a judgment on the game based on the quality of the demo. I am considering starting up a LP soon, so feel free to take a look on there just to see that. Other than that, I think it's about time for me to return to the Void.